Anyone have like a beast of a computer that can
Good morning, everybody. Hey guys, I am listening to the team right now. I'm muted so they can't hear me. And yeah. So I'm still waking up. It's 2:54 in the morning here. Justin Beard, you've got your loving robot plushie. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I took a nap. Enoch, I took a nap. The Goblin Works is rating me with 73 friends. Oh. Let me... Okay. I started my stream. Goblin just raided me. I've got you guys muted. Let me know if I don't. It's not going to be easy for you to do. If everybody's okay with being on stream, then I can unmute you guys. Otherwise, I can hop out of here so that it doesn't become confusing, or I can just leave you guys muted and keep you in my earbud so that I can hear what's up. So just let me know. I think so too. Okay, so I'll just keep you muted for now. Well, if you guys are going to start another huddle, I'll just leave this one. How about that? Yeah. Huh? Okay. Well, my goal is to actually know what the fuck is going on. So I want to, I want to not, you know what I mean? So I'll keep you just going in my ear. Yeah. That's why I'm awake and on stream is to be able to know what's going on. All right. So let me mute myself in there. I'm muting myself in their huddle. Let's see. I apologize. Usually I like to say hi to every single person that comes in. But that's not going to happen the way this is rolling right now. Good morning, everybody. All right. I sound like a different person right now, Ishiwatari. All right. So what we've got? What have we got? Bunch of new people in here. Aeonth, Cadum. Dude, I can't even keep up. Ishwatari, vielen Dank. Thank you for your generosity for the gift sub. Lorraine. Tislap. Yeah, there's no way I can keep up with it today. Fantastic. Hellsridge, thank you for the gift subs as well. Yeah, stress testing the Twitch stream. Denville said, I found this a few days ago via the MMORPG subreddit. Well, cool. Thanks for making it here. So servers are up. I clicked connect a few minutes ago. I have not made it in yet, so that may be indicative of what's going on. Yeah, we'll see. Ollie had some nice little like gauges or whatever set up on his stream previously. I was gonna see about getting something like that from him. You know what? I wonder. I think I'm gonna jump in the same. Those of you that are not seeing any servers, log out and back in. So Ali says he sees people getting on the server. Do we need a different client? No, I think you should just like I just restarted and it didn't really patch anything. Ali just said something about he fake unlocked. So maybe something's not unlocked. But I just restarted. I see the servers. Oh. Unable to enter world. I must have super secret server powers. Nope, I'm in the same boat as you guys. Protest the bread. Yeah, we ran into that the Yahoo email addresses were having problems. When things stabilize a little bit, if you're still running into problems, hit us up in Discord or depending on how stable is later, if at all, then we'll see what we can do for you. Oh, you use Gmail? Did you get the confirmation in? Oh, okay, cool. Let me tell these guys. So I see everything. I'm just when I hit enter world, it just tells me server down. So yeah, I just switched to server 2. Hey team guys, I'm on server 2. Yep. So they are on server 1 right now. The rest of the team is, and we're at over 115, 163. Kadam said, I'm in. 201 in Night Harbor. Now we're starting to lag a bit, they said. $288. That's not bad. So Ollie just said some of the lag that you're seeing in Night Harbor, if you're in on server 1, is the fact that everybody's still logging in. That has an impact. He was like, once everybody logs in, hopefully it'll stabilize. If all of you log in, I don't picture it stabilizing, but hey. K Sim says, I don't think EQ servers can handle that much in a single zone. I think it's like 300. Back in the day, at least. $495 people in Night Harbor. Jeez Louise. We're over 500 in Night Harbor. So no matter what happens, we'll definitely have some good data as to what happens if we put 500 people in a zone. Are you stressed yet? No, I'm too tired to be stressed. I was stressed last night. So Pat has said animations are starting to look a little glitchy with over 500 people in. And I'm assuming that's just because it's like 500 people in one sphere of, like 589 in one sphere of influence. Justin, chat font size should be / chat font size and then space, and just for you, just hit 10 / chat font size space 10. 620. All right. And then nothing's on. Okay. Pat has said he's having trouble zoning at 620. All right. So we're lots of lag, but going good. Brad, that's great to hear. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Should I risk it? Should I log out of server 2 and try to get into server 1? So I can get timed out like Sethrick. I will not be able to get back in. Degenerate, thank you for the follow. Things have slowed down enough that I can start to say. Chili sauce. Die Trying, Bannister, Alaskan Savage. Who else? Mulamasa. Let me. Hey, team guys, what's the player count? 688. All right. In my 700. Okay, well, shit. I can go back to bed now. I'll count this as a success. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on server 2, guys. Yeah. Ah, it hasn't been unlocked. Customer service, that's me. Uh, 783 mostly in one zone, Taldarian. Zuka was like, they found a rat to kill. Server 1 has 794 people in it. And keep in mind, guys, this is without us distributing you across multiple zones at the beginning of the game or anything like that. So the biggest concern was we're jamming you all in one spot. So the server, Ollie's pretty confident we could probably handle like 10,000. But not that we're necessarily going to set it up, but to do that. But the idea was, or the concern on my end was just getting everybody in one spot. Fracture Factory, thank you for the follow. You just died to a blister beetle, Carzette? Nice. Congratulations. You're the first person that I know of to die to something. Coyote, thank you for the follow. Let me... Yeah, so Ali said that he's trying to figure out right now what he's trying to kind of decipher is the lag that we're seeing. The server takes like a second and a half. And it's because everybody's loading into the zone. So in theory, if we weren't loading all of your character data and all of that stuff, then it wouldn't be lagging. But we're not CPU bound, we're not memory bound. Database isn't overloaded. So he's saying we just need to look at getting the character loading process more efficient. 804 now, Taldarian, so you're in there. Now I feel bad. I feel bad that I hopped into this server, but I was just trying to get in. I assumed both were up. I assumed both would be flooded. Brad, there, for those of you... Okay, Ali just mentioned that we may be bringing up server 2 and 3 soon, which should really, as people get distributed, hopefully create a fairly normal feel. It'll be nice to see. Brad, and for those of you that have not played this type of game before, we wrote up a quick start guide that I believe Nick has posted in our Discord stress test channel. So click the link. It's a document. We just got that wrapped up. Cody said, I died. Fox Peeps got me. Yep. Meet Tiashira. Taldarian asked, are you using AWS, Microsoft, or is it custom made? Ali responded with, we're part of what we're doing here is evaluating different solutions. So we're using multiple solutions. Haslam, we're going to be optimizing that. I think that was the one scene that we didn't account for. Let me get some music going in the background. So you you died as well, Giddle Guzzler. That's not sad. It's a good thing. You died in a new place, in a new way, to new creatures. That's marvelous. Yeah, Ali just said, overall, we know we won't crash with 800 users in one zone, so that's good. That's an understatement. Why music? You're already listening to the login screen? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You can turn me down. You won't be missing anything. Wizen. Oh. Yes, easy to die. Such memories. That was the goal. So yeah, it sounds like Ollie's pretty confident that we've isolated the lag that we're seeing to just loading people in when they come in. So and we'll be targeting efficiencies there. Exciting. Well, I'm awake. With 800 people in one zone, I am awake. The only problem with streaming right now is I can't watch the streams that are on up there. So and don't feel like you need to be in here with me by any means. Go hang out with Larry. They're just go have fun. I'm just here for news. I'm probably at some point the coffee's going to kick in. I'm probably going to have to go take a little 5-minute break, if you know what I mean. So Keystone FOH said, when you die as a caster, your spellbook stays on the corpse. You can't mem spells. LMAO. Yes. Let me tell the guys, hey guys, did server 2 just get reset or something? I just got bounced off of. Yeah? Okay. Is there a way to unlock it in the future? Like make a note for a future to unlock it where it doesn't drop you? He said he thought of that literally as he's falling asleep. Hold on 1 second. Will this work or do I need to restart the client? I may need to restart the client. So you guys tell me, should I'm gonna try one. That's where all the cool kids probably are. Got spells, memmed into spellbook. So the college said got stuck memming. Also got stuck memming. Oh wow, I actually got in. It's got a Sorry, I'm listening to them on listening to them talk about something at the moment. I'm trying to figure out if it's anything I need to convey. So I wasn't seeing people, and I figured I could either wait for everybody to load in or I can move to a different area. So so I could get out of sphere of influence. Alaskan Savage said, in the Necropolis turn in my newbie note, I'm assuming they're supposed to be NPCs. Just eagerly waiting for them to pop in. Yeah, I'm curious as well. Hold on, let me talk to the guys. Oh. Yeah, I was on server 2, but I hopped on to server 1 on the way back in after it got bounced. Because I was curious to see what people are seeing. Katum, it's probably just lag. Oh, I forgot that I even had that going on. Let me look at my actual Streamlabs. Oh, I have a player count thing right there. I'm reading out the number like you can't see it. Oh wait, could you see that when I was on server 2? So we've got server 3 coming up as well. Gutsmo, if you want to participate in this stress test, go to our Discord here. There's a link. I'm still in Sweden. No, not Sweden. Sorry, I'm still in Germany. It's 3:22 in the morning. Nice, Alaskan Savage. These mobs don't play games, Spaghetti said. That's nice to hear. Doom Swoop said, dang, a fire beetle's got hands. Cool. Yeah, so servers 2 and 3 are up. Check the monsters memory category. Let me see how many people are streaming. This will be interesting. Thank you, Butcher. Twitch. Yeah, keep in mind, those of you that aren't aware of the fact, like we're early in development. We're doing the stress test just because we want to be as confident with our infrastructure as we are with everything else. And then doing this will allow us to have more just sort of discrete play tests in the future. Like if I'm streaming or whatever, it could be like, hey, hop in, and we unlock the servers. So this is very much just a learning moment for us. So you guys are going to see a lot of unfinished stuff. Katum, yeah, no, I know. I'm. You reminded me to tell folks because there are folks in here that are new. We have a lot of new people in the community apparently. A 684 viewers of Monsters and Memories. That's cool. Let me go to that category and see what's up. There's already trains and it's hilarious. I love it. Server announcement. We're booting up Stress Test Server 2 with Stress Test Server 3 on the way. Check them out if you're having issues on Server 1. Also, the issue is contained to the zone that characters are loading into. So if you zone out of Night Harbor and go to Shaded Dunes or Night Harbor Fields, just outside the other newbie yard, which I guess if you're new to the game and this is the newbie yard you're in, you don't know you're in the other newbie yard. I don't know. If you look and you see a castle on a mountain, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people that don't have a castle on the mountain. If you don't see guard Adnan, if you zone out, will you lose your Uber loot? Well, if you go to a different server, you will be. Hey, at least we can see other people. And it's, mostly kind of just sort of. Let me see. Let me see the stream. Oh, there's 330 of you in here. I don't have the viewer thing up ever, so hey, I got the feeling there's probably some new faces. Cost, Barthorn, Morian, AC Gamer, Penny D, Redbeard, Daddy R420. Tight. Well, this bodes well for this weekend. Moxkey, we don't really have a min spec set for this yet. I'm trying to remember what we said in the quick start guide, we've got a little bit of info. As we continue to put optimizations and stuff in, then we'll understand the min spec. We're trying to make it so that you can, we'll eventually want it to be able to be played on a potato. Let me slash zone to Shaded Dunes and see. So Ali thinks the positional lag that we're seeing is still people just loading in. So I went to this other zone because in theory, a lot of the lag we were seeing in the first zone is just the fact that people are loading in. So there's some optimizations that we need to do with our load in process that it affects everybody. Let's see how many people are up in Shaded Dunes. 26? Oh, that's not very many. Oh man. Oh, Gabriella. Did she make it? She made it. Kudos for training the zone and oh no, Grumpy's getting chomped. Grumpy's getting chomped. You're running the wrong way, Grumpy. You're just running into the desert. Grumpy, turn around. Turn around. Yep, now you're running the right way. Grumpy, run towards the city. Running in circles is not going to get rid of a jackal pup. Oh no, Grumpy. Mortis, if you're having trouble miming, hit his zone line and see what happens. What claws are in my ogre hand? Oh, it's just the starter weapon. I don't even think I've looked at trainees claws. So we're sitting at 615. 615 on this server, so it sounds like some people have gone to the other servers. If Hey guys, if team guys, if you overwrote our permissions, don't forget to make us admin again. Okay, cool. Oh, sun going down. 359 on server 2 now. Nice. So that's 900 and math. Too early for math. 965 people in game. Tight. Brad said, OMG, I killed something. Oh, there are people playing? Yeah. James, we've got about 950 people in the 2 servers that I know of. I'm not sure if server 3's up yet. Let me get some music going in the background again. Yeah, if you leave Night Harbor, so what's going on, for those of you that have just come in or whatever, when you, what we're seeing, the area that we need to optimize is, the area that we need to optimize is just when players load, it's causing a little bit of lag, on that zone, especially at this volume of people. I mean, we had, 800 people load into the zone. And everything else, looking at the stats, looks fantastic. So everything like server load, zone load, everything's looking good on our end. CPUs were fine, everything's fine. It was just the lag that you're seeing with a lot of stuff was due to the character loading in process. So yeah. Oh, this will be interesting. It's about to be nighttime here. No one has torches or light sources, and we're not in the city. So it should be pretty dark for folks in here. Corvid, there is no in-game map. Nope. We don't do that. Server 3 not up yet, confirmed. It's nice to see Sakaj in here after all these years. I don't know how to work our game. I don't. Is there a Loke system? There isn't. We have it for development. It sounds like we're having issues with server 3. So if you're trying to get in, any quests in game yet? Yeah, they're quests in. Let me finish my previous statement, I guess. If you're trying to get in, stick with 1 or 2. And for those that have having a lot of lag on like server 1, then you may want to hop into, like, basically just run to the zone line. Any news on how Ali is holding up? Oh, he sounds good. Yeah, so every class should have starting quests in. We got other quests, but you'll have to go find some of the ones that you'll probably be able to do at that level. And then we've got quests in that you're not high enough level for. This jackal is killing everyone. Yeah, yeah. The jackal is. That's what they do. You know what? I'm gonna kill the jackal for you, just because he's chomping everybody at the zone line. What? Vythe is in the zone. That's badass. Gotta say, the green glow on the structure in the distance is really cool. Oh, thank you. The night is dark and hell is hot. Yep. All right. I've been promising you music in the background forever. I have the game music turned off just because I would have to. I'm sheltering the team. The team's talking in my earbud. Very professional outfit we got going on. Loving the environment so far. Oh, there's Haslam. Haslam is he's been in here hanging out with us in chat before there was even a game. Element Alpha said, "Hey Shawn, God, this game has gotten so far since I started watching. Already on stress test and people seeing people in game. So glad to be able to watch the development of this game. We are amped to have you here." How many people do you plan on having per server upon release? Linus, it's really going to come down to what we feel we've got the content for, right? Because we want to make sure that we've got the content that can do a more natural player distribution than what we're doing right now in testing. In testing, we're just putting you all here in Night Harbor area. Oh shit, the Shiro Warrior is just going to murk everybody. Let me go ahead and kill him. Sorry, Ashira Warrior. Like none of these, even if they banded together, I don't think it's gonna. All right, so we've got people have logged out of server 2 and can't get back on. I honestly, I think it's at this point, it's just keep trying. But I'll keep an eye out and see if there's anything. Oh, there's Lugosi. If there's anything weird going on, I'll let you know. Yeah, so some of the timing out's just because we're not doing any queuing or anything like that. We're just having you all slamming at once. So server 2 is not dead. I'm on it, thinks. So oh no, I'm on server 1. Shit, you're right, I moved. I'm lying to you. That's what I'm paid to do. I'm a propagandist. We are talking about the fact that it feels locked up. All right, they're looking into it. So 703 on server 1. Three people in glass flats. Nice. There are creatures in glass flats, so hopefully they're being careful. Yeah, server 3 Corvid is not up. It sounds like. Brown Butcher, can you help us keep an eye on what's going on with the download? Because really, it's got like it's always had a few kind of sticky points when you're downloading. But if it's just not downloading, then that'll be something we should tell Ollie about and see if the CDN is having issues or something. There's already been some classic trains in Wormsbane. Oh yeah, I forgot people are going into Wormsbane. Have the ability to go in Wormsbane. The 55.66 thing is, I've heard that before, Sklar. So yeah, there is a link to a zip as well if you have issues downloading. Check the Discord. I'm not looking at Discord at all at the moment. Between listening to the team and watching you guys on server and help a scalp, help. I didn't want to kill all the mobs because there is a bit of a cycle of life thing going on right now. I think it's uh-oh. What's Ollie saying? Precorious, thank you for the follow. Ah, okay. Okay, Ollie found a new issue, which is good. So that should improve performance going, well, we'll see if it impacts today. He's making some adjustments right now. See if that impacts today. But then I've got the feeling it'll be even better for later today for me, tomorrow for some of you guys. Lafayette said, "Hi all. Usually don't get to catch these streams live, but glad I can. How's the stress test coming along? Good. So we've got about we have had. I got to assume. I don't know how many people are on server 2. If somebody could look, got 740 on this server so far. Things are pretty good. As people are logging into the zone, we noticed that there's some optimization that we could do to make it so that there's less lag and we're not seeing, some of this stuff like some of these glitches and NPCs disappear and all that stuff. And we found improvement we can make on with regards to our DB, and so that will speed things up as well moving forward. 717 people viewing the MnM Twitch category. That is fantastic. Big Santa said, love running around the city. Can already feel the grand vision. Nice. Server 2 won't let you in. All right, we'll see. Okay, so Ollie apparently has heard me. Okay, we're 60% done on a fix for server 2. Over here. Nope, that's the Twitch category. Let me come over here. Nope, that's shit I was reading. Here? Oh, here. Oh, there we go. Finally. Playlist. Music. Oh, wait. You're not going to be able to hear that either because it's all going through the same source. Son of a bit. Plan. I can stop with that. All right. Let me talk to Ollie really fast. Hey, Ollie, it's been helpful being able to listen in. But I want to be able to play like the sounds and all of that stuff, game sounds and stuff. So I guess I can pop over to a different channel, or people, are we good? Are people ask, do we feel like this is top secret background info, or? Okay. Okay. Actually, I've already got a solution in mind. Very low tech. I'll hop into the huddle on my phone and I'll put a earbud in. I'm sure there's a better way to do this on a PC, but whatever. Cool. All right, we'll do that. And let me then unmute this. Options. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm hearing Ashira chomp on people. Oh, I'm hearing people die. Here we go. You can hear it too now. Enoch said spells feel crisp. Combat feels good. Mobs are hard. It's happening. Turn the music down a good bit. Oh, sorry. Shit, I got too excited. I got pumped. Corbett said, spells feel good. I haven't seen a single person cast a single spell. Are you still in zone out of Night Harbor? Oh. Oh. Something just happened. We finally broke something. There we go. I know Ollie was working on a fix, so he may have just booted all of us to get the fix going. I think it may have been related to the fix he was pushing. We'll see. You're having fun in the bathhouse? Fun in the bathhouse is our middle name. That'd be great. Thanks, babe. All right. All right. Thanks, Hellsridge. Crescents, this is genuinely exciting for us too. It's funny, right when I hop out of huddle. Let me do what I said I was gonna do. Let me put an earbud in and hop in to huddle. Laskin Savage said, I'm on the skeleton femur part of the SK noob quest. Having a blast so far? Nice. Good to hear. Genuinely. I'm still waking up. I've got a giant bowl of Cookie Crisp that I was able to... I was glad that I could find Cookie Crisp at a German grocery store. So I got a big bowl of Cookie Crisp I'm going to tackle in a little bit. I bought a big bag of candy to help me... Well, I bought 5 bags of different Haribo candies and assembled one super bag to help me get through the day today. Oh my god, it smells delicious. Yeah. Unchained said server 3 is up and able to log in. Let me try this. I'm going to reset my client, and then I'm going to... Oh, I need to make a new character. Oh yeah, because server 3 didn't exist yesterday. So... what do I want him to be? Not that it really matters. I guess another... This is like customer service character. Corbett said, haven't been able to figure out how to add any abilities or spells to the book. Drag and drop doesn't do anything. It should be drag and drop. You should be able to just drag from your inventory and drop it in your book. Here, I'll show you. But it could be that the zone is just laggy because of the number of people that we've got in here. Let's see. We've got... $443 people in Night Harbor. Oh, so the player count is actually... That's server 1 then. I'm getting this from Ollie. Yeah, no worries, dude. No rush. I'm just talking. Okay, so... you only have 2 sections of your book, and neither section lets you do anything. If you've only got skills in innate... Corbett, did you die at some point? Because what probably happened is you need to go find your corpse. No, you didn't die? What class are you playing, Corbett? Monk? Then you should be able to draw... You should be able to pull your scrolls over to innate. This middle... Yeah. Innate abilities, it'll stay at... Yeah, John, if you want to check that out, see if it... I've got the feeling it's just lag. So watch. Let me... Yeah, so I just... Oh, it's a little bit laggy. Weak heal. Oh yeah, because I'm Beastmaster, not a monk. Boom, boom. Pazzy said, I did not find a green citadel, but I did find a valley. I'm way off course, but that's fun. Yeah, so we're going to be redoing the valley that you just went into. That's Fallen Pass. And then you'll work your way through Fallen Pass and then up into Fallen Watch. And that's the green citadel up there. Brown Butcher said, server 3 is cool people. Server Brown Butcher, did you figure out your problems? Were you able to download? Little progression bar would be nice for scribing. I think that's on our list if you're not seeing it. MnM's got one though. So like you can see down here. Monk's abilities do go to innates. It's taken a little while for things to arrive. So I think that's lag. Okay, got them described. Now just need to know what next. I can't use them directly from book. No, so once you've got it scribed, you just grab it and you can, if you want it, just type the number of whatever slot, like spell slot, ability slot you want to put it in, or you can drag it over there manually, either one. But it's quicker just to type like 1 or whatever. But things are a little laggy, so. So it's miming again. It didn't show up before. Did I stop the mim? Ugh. All right. Yeah, I just realized I haven't leveled this tune. Let me also make myself level 60. Cast. Heal. Cool. All right. So now I'm invulnerable, and so let me get my surname going. Otherwise, I'm just customer and no service. Shit. Surname. Service. All right. Now I look better. You're seeing a building floating in the sky, Pazzy? Then you must be in Death Valley, also known as Vale of Zentor. Silver, yeah, wants to offer promotion of channel viewers, followers, views, and chat bots. That is freaking fantastic, man. Thank you for that. Where is the band? Painted. 483 players in Night Harbor on server 3. $260 players on server 1. Guess I don't understand the ability having both an ability bar and a hotkey bar. Putting something in ability 1 also doesn't put it in hotkey slot 1. So Corvid, the hotkey bar it's for stuff like you can map items there. If you've got a clicky item, you can make macros. You can put your own little macro in there. So what triggers hotkey bar slot 1? The one on your keyboard? So could have sworn it's shift 1. In this case, like shift blah blah blah, and then 1 2 blah blah blah. Sorry. 1 through 10 should 1 through 10 will fire your ability. Sorry, I'm listening to Ali talk about we've got some different issues that he's rattling off. So 1 through 10 will fire your abilities, and then shift 1 through 10 or 1 through 0 will fire your hotkey. There we go. I was able to finally finish the statement at 4 in the morning. Let me actually hop into Discord. I've been avoiding, holy shit, Discord. I've been avoiding Discord for a bit. So let me hop in there and I'll get a link for you. That is to the quick start guide. Here, copy. We've put this together. And that should, for those of you that have never played a game like this one specifically, like the old school feel, this should give you a ton of info. That is not. J Red Bingo, there's a lot of love for, yeah, but can they? We'll see if the noise gate is blocking it. All right, we're down. So yeah, the inspiration, there's a lot of love for Ultima Online. Few of our folks are real big fans of Vanguard. Lots of EverQuest love, naturally. Dark Age love. I mean, AO, Anarchy Online. So basically games from the era. Keebs, I saw what you did there. I'm just slow in catching up. It's good to see you, dude. Keebs is OG from before there was even an idea of a game. Keebs was hanging out with us day one. Those of you that are new to my stream, just realize I mainly stream development of the game. I'm not a streamer, so my fucking mind just wanders and I kind of answer questions as I go and stumble through life. But mainly focus on making the game. So there, if you're curious as to why it's kind of a weird stream of consciousness thing at 4 in the morning, that's it. Yeah. Hey Vice, yep, Vice is OG as well. Look at that. He's even got a little founder badge. Good morning, Ritter von Gitter. Is the city supposed to be full of Ashira? The newbie yards are. You may run into some Ashira in the city later on, but that content hasn't been made. D loves pudding with a 20 community gift sub. Sick. Thank you for the support, buddy. Senior Angus said, girlfriend and I made it to Fallen Pass. Nice. There's not going to be a lot in these other zones. They're mainly placeholder. Fallen Pass is an old placeholder zone too. I made that like 2 years ago. We'll be reworking that. Pattis has he really wants to be working on Fallen Pass, it sounds like. Excuse me. So 408 players still on server 1. Let's see if I can get back into server 3, or I may need to disconnect. Server 3 is back up, Ollie says. Jay Copey, if you hit our Discord, people have been sharing a video that actually it runs through all of the classes and sort of the idea behind them to date. Alaskan Savage, congrats on level 2. I'm not shocked to see you be the one saying that. Jaden Fireside got onto server 1 with no issues. Yeah, I was just on server 3. Got bounced, but I think there is an update that just got Yeah, so I don't think we'll have to confirm with Ollie. I don't think a server has crashed yet. When you see us get bounced off a server, it's typically because Ollie's running update on stuff. So we just haven't been like broadcasting it. What do you do with these scrolls? Some dumb guy says. Oh, that's so bless his heart. Oh, Fex is in here. How many people are out here in Shaded Dunes? 25. Okay, server 2 did crash. I lied to you. Again, I told you, I'm full of lies. I'm basically the Baghdad Bob of Niche World's cult. I'm the mascot that they send out here to lie to you. Server 2 crashed, but that's the issue that is being fixed via the process that is at 80% now. Nice, Ollie. So honestly, guys, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm extremely excited. This has gone way smoother and better than I would have predicted. No offense, Ollie. It's not that I don't have faith in you, buddy. You know I love you. I've worked on MMOs my whole career, and so I've seen a lot of updates and launches and other stuff, and yeah. Then again, let's be real. When I was on the EQ team, after Luckland, when Robert Pfister took over as producer, from that point forward for a while, we had some really smooth launches. So maybe some of that Pfister juice got on me, and it's made us lucky. Great work on the music so far. Holy crap, Kovacs. Yeah, the music is outstanding. Robert is in here playing somewhere. It's late or early for him as well, but he's a literal rock star. He's an actual rock star. So this is nothing for him. I am not a literal rock star. So this is my second bowl of coffee, and Sklar, you're on server 3. I'm on server 3 as well. I'm seeing Ashira warriors just in scouts straight eat people. Novak, thank you for the follow. Should I help them out? Is that body count on that Ashira? Alright, I'm just gonna kill him. Demniclaw, thank you for the follow. No? Okay, I won't help him next time. You guys are merciless. If he dies, he dies. Yeah. Can you see stats on equipment? Hover not working? So you should, like, hover's not going to show you. If you hold down right mouse button. And again, for those of you that are new to this type of game, I'll fire it off again. Just took a selfie with a carrion beetle. That's all. That's a document we put together that runs you through all of what everything does. Yeah, we don't have a hide corpse yet, I don't believe. Any way to invert the mouse? Not that I know of yet. But that's a great question. We need to remember to put that in. Well, hopefully he trains those Ashira warriors away from the zone line before he dies, but he's definitely going to die. Yep, he died. 441 players on server 1. And let's see how many people are on server 3. $408. The same as that up there. Is there different instances of the same zone? Having a hard time linking up with friends? Nope. They're not. There's no instancing. Make sure you're right on the same server, and then what you guys may want to do is just find an area away from everybody else. We break things up into different sphere of influences, so it's possible for you to move into an area that's maybe got less going on in it. On the website, is there a list of class races or not yet? We mentioned them in the FAQ, but we haven't got like the full breakdown. If you go into the Discord, people have been posting links to the video that reviews both the races and the classes and some other info. So be sure to hop into Discord. Salacious said everyone should start with a light source in their inventory because it's way too dark just starting off. That would negate the reason why we made it dark. It's aspirational. If you stave up enough, then you'll get a light source. And then if you play enough, then you'll get cooler light sources. Or you can stick around near the torches in the city. What's the highest concurrent people on? Shoddy Shadow, I don't know across all servers. We were at over 900 like an hour ago. At least a short range light source to start with. Yet. We had 900 on server 1, Ollie said. How long is the day-night cycle? It's 72 minutes. Keep in mind that the lighting is variable based on position of the moons. It's going to be a lot darker at the moment because the moons are going down. But on the upside, that means the sun's about to come up. So, also keep in mind, we have noticed that there is a difference in the level of darkness depending on what type of monitor you have. So there are some hardware differences at the moment. Salacious, you may be one of the people that, I forget what the difference is, but there are some people that have certain hardware that make it really, really, really dark, and we're going to look at normalizing that. So we're not going to change the gameplay. There is a level of darkness that we want to hit, but there is an issue that we're aware of that we learned about in Friends and Family. On server 3, the sun is coming up though, and we want that to really be a wonderful moment for you. Kind of stuck in the crane kick there. So, those of you that are wondering what's going on, just stumbled into this or whatever, we're doing a series of stress tests this weekend. We wanted to check our infrastructure. We're still pretty early in development. We're working through oh hey, Hell's Ridge. We're working through our proof of concept. We've been streaming the game since before there was a game, over the last like 2 years and a few months. If you're new here and want to kind of see that progression, hit up our YouTube channel. Watch the retrospective video. It should be the video that you land on when you get to that link. It'll just show you how it went from like a discussion in chat basically here, and then it evolved into us making a game together. So today's idea though was just for us to test the tech infrastructure to see how stable things are, so that when we do want to do playtests in the future, we have an idea, we've optimized things, and things are stable. Are the NPCs that you're instructed to hand the node to in game? Yep, for every single class. I have no idea why my earbuds work. The game will be subscription based, Valen. Jazzman, thank you very much. Thank you for 6 months. Unchained, you should just be able to hit the escape key. And when you hit the escape key, the menu will be in options. Yeah, Valen. The 30% cut's definitely a factor, and then also we just a lot of games, when you're going to like Steam or something like that, there are definitely benefits beyond this, but one of the things people are looking for is like a certain amount of discoverability and access to new customers. We've been streaming the whole time. We stream, several people on the team, you know, myself included, stream a few times each week. Our belief is that we want to focus on building our core community. We're not focused on getting every like Tom, Dick, and Harry to check out our game, because our game is it's a niche game. It's something that's very specific. We're not trying to make everybody happy. We're just trying to make, first and foremost, ourselves happy. And we figure if we can make the team happy with the game that we're building, then we believe that there's a customer base out there that is like us. So and then over time, if we make a good game, then you guys will tell other people. If we make a shitty game, you won't. So there's no point in us throwing a bunch of money or fucking jumping through hoops on a platform or whatever to try to get more people to look at our shitty game. First thing we need to do is make a good game. So that's what we're focusing on right now. Is making our proof of concept so that we have a nice vertical slice of the game. It's the whole game, basically. We just need to make more of it. So let's see. The monk starting node gives no indication where to find this guy. Yeah, that one may be a little bit trickier. So Corvid, look for, you're gonna you know what, if you talk to a guard, ask a guard about monk. They'll be in a building. Ask a guard. You can ask guards some questions about where to find certain things. What are system requirements like? Tried, but I was getting 1 FPS. Don't know if that was part of the stress test. But the stream is pretty smooth. I've got the feeling it may have been dependent on where you are located. Boston Neo. And maybe it's system requirements. Like I said, we haven't optimized yet. Glar, yeah, what Taldarian said. There's a fair amount of stuff that's not necessarily in game yet. So I don't know if V-Sync's in game and blah blah blah. So we're still early in development. Enchanter quest guide does exist. If you're not seeing Wingcog in the curio shop, then there's just another issue. Tenderly entering. That's a wonderful name. Corvid. Try a different. Is it a roaming guard? If it's a roaming guard, then it may have walked away. Try a stationary guard. Trexid, Rusio Donk, thank you for the follow. Low key, hello. What's this game about? It's apparently about dying a lot. Server 3, 438 players. Ooh, let's see. Is that accurate? 510 players, Puddin'. And then server 1's got 255 right now. 510 players across all zones at the moment. Ollie said server 1's about to have 0. He's going to restart the server with a change. Oh man, look at this guy over here. Pack Rat is going one-on-one with this Jackal pup. Looking like a pretty even fight. Stationary guard just stands there looking at you after a hail. Yeah, after the hail. Ask him a question. Like you would a player. Say, where is the monk guild? Corvid. What's going on? What's going on? Did he go down? Did Pack Rat die? Fudge. Pack Rat died. He's dumbfounded? Ask him where the garrison is. If he doesn't know where the garrison is, then we've got other problems. Because I know for sure. I didn't implement the monk quest, but I implemented a bunch of the others. So, is there a compass or sense heading yet? No. Too bad stress test is so short. Having fun? No, that's a good thing. We don't want you to have all the fun and then not come back. So we'll see. If depending on how things are going, we may extend the time periods both today and then tomorrow. We'll see. Anyone know which way north is? I'm gonna give you guys a quick clue in. If you see the mountains, that's north. Yep, shifty. If you don't see the mountains, that's because there's ocean that way. That's the south. And then you can follow the sun. Okay, he told you to go south to find a garrison. So he should tell you where the monks are at. I mean, that should be on there then. Unless it just hasn't been added yet. So I'll tell you what. You know what? Virtual follow me. I'm gonna zone in. Oh, there's Brown Butcher. Hey, Brown Butcher. Oh, you guys are just mauling that Ashira Scout. You haven't tried dropping a dagger on the ground? Ah. Yeah, that's not gonna help you cheat. Alright, so I just zoned in, so it's gonna take a little bit to Here, I'm gonna cheat. See how long it takes it. There we go. A second. Looking for Mr. Thorvald? Is that what I named that guy? Is that correct? I think it's spelled different. Actually, I didn't name him. Hamad named him. I just implemented a quest. So you'll find him in here when NPCs are loading. I've got the feeling it's just because I just loaded into the zone. Yeah, so you're gonna, if you're a monk, I'll tell you where to look. If you're a monk, you want to be here. See that building? Low-key Jinx, we don't have set PC requirements yet. We're still in development, so there's a lot of optimization for us to do. We want to get it to be able to run on some pretty low-end machines, but we'll have to basically optimize to get there. The let me see, what did we say in terms of what are our kind of current recommendations? So, 16 gigabytes of RAM recommended, a modern-ish CPU, any GPU or integrated GPU that supports DX11 will get you started. Let me know if I'm missing something, but can't scribe a spell. I'm dragging a scroll onto the slot my spellbook. Is that it? That should be it. It could be that you're hitting some lag in the area that you're in. So Alaskan Savage said, nice, found a used weapon dealer, sold my rusty weapons, and now can afford my level 2 life tap. Nice. Congrats. Takash says, getting 50 to 80 FPS on my 10-year-old potato PC. Oh yeah, Belfaster, good point. You should be on the correct tab. If it's a spell, you'll have a spell tab versus... so see how we've got a spell tab. If you've got more than one spell book, then you'll have more than one spell tab. You've got innates for innate abilities, and you've got skills for things like fishing and stuff. Elrond Steel won't talk to you. He should. Any way to view your skill values that you're just missing? Hit the P button, the P key. Ventali, you can unlock and lock FPS with the /FPS and then the amount that you're looking for. That is in the quick start guide. Here. Okay, thanks, Ali. Cool. Let me yep, I'm gonna grab server 3 just booted you. What were you doing? Were you zoning or something? I'm still on server 3. I don't think I've been booted. No, I see chat. Like so in here it says into Elementalist Guild Hall, but if you go in and then you go down in here, you'll find the monk as well. Is the ocean to the west? No, the ocean is to the south. Yeah, level 1 mobs can be a bit tough. We'll continue tweaking. I think it's more to do with you than them, though. So half of you are starting over here. And, well, I don't know. Half the classes are starting over here. If you're all picking one class, you may be starting over here. Are you guys able to hear the music and stuff? I just looked down at the monitor and it looks like it's a little low. Turn it up a little bit more. Getting late for you guys, but it's 4:30 in the morning for me. So all right, so I just updated with our actual player count on this server. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna run and hit the restroom really quick, and then I'll be back. What kind of feedback are we wanting from this test? We're mainly just looking for technical feedback. We're wanting to see how stable our servers are, what's breaking. This is purely a stress test. It's a technical test. We're gathering the data that we need in the back end and making adjustments as we go. In my little earbud here, I'm just listening to Ollie and the team talk about things that they're finding and adjusting. Rusio Donk, Be More Gaming, Bootylicious, and Bad Wolf Gaming, thank you for the follows. I'll be right back in a minute. ABQ is... It was number one. No number two. ABQ. So Bootylicious, try server number 2. It's got the lowest population. It's running the smoothest at the moment. Yeah, Corbett, are you on server 3? Yeah, so I think that's probably part of the problem. We've got 500 people in Night Harbor on server 3. Try server 2. Ollie, I see what you're saying. So I grabbed the link for the 1. So I need to make 3 of these, right? All right. So let me work on that. So all right, so we got this. We'll maybe rename this to be Sorry, I'm going to be quiet for a second or two. I've got to I want to set something up so you can see the player counts on each server. Yeah, server 2 is much less laggy, guys. And then Corbett, I'm going to move up to the front gate so that you can find me, and then I will walk you to where you need to go so you can stop being as frustrated. But the fact that I don't see guards either, I think that's just it's a here, I'll summon you in a minute. How about that? I think that's just a issue with Sphere of Influence and a bit of lag. So let's see. Player count 1. And then let me go find the original one of I've got to scroll up. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I apologize. I was about to say sorry. I didn't realize I had you muted. Ollie, could you repost server one's link again? Yeah, Stoic. That we take the accumulation of game knowledge very seriously, so we wanted to give you a challenge straight out of the gate. Just think, once you know where they all are, you're gonna feel so supreme. So this will be one. Let me make it a bit bigger. Animal parts merchant. That's one of the easiest ones to sell. There's an inn right inside the gate, and you can sell it to the cooking trainer. You can also sell them to various butchers found throughout the city. Alright, so let me... Corvid said, oh my god, I found a monk NPC. Alright, so you don't need my help. See? The joys of accomplishment. So that's that. And let me make another one of these. Browser source. We're gonna have this. Everything's gonna be looking really, really tight for the second screen. New one. Roll up. Link. How much longer will the server be up tonight? Not really sure, Beer Chug. We've said 4 hours was the target, but we're definitely we'll be looking at whether or not we want to have it run a little bit longer, etc. And when I say tonight, for me, your Saturday is my... Oh no, yeah, your Saturday is my Friday night. No. It's Saturday morning for me now. It's Friday night for you. The Saturday test is also still my Saturday. That's right. I am in, Jacques, I am in Germany, so I'm in the Central European Standard Time. Oh, why did I name that that? That's not what I want to name it. I rename it? I can't rename it? Really? Rename it? Yeah, I'm good. One more stores. Hey, Norton. I can see guards finally. 2. Halfway to level 2? Congrats. Okay, Sims, it's been a long journey to get you to the point where you could be halfway to level 2. I'm excited for you. Alright. So these should be the 3 servers. I'll clean this up a little bit later. You've been monked, Corvid. Do you that sense of excitement that you feel right now? Do you feel excited that you've been monked, Corvid? You seem excited. Yes, very. And the reason why you feel so excited right now is because you're so freaking frustrated over the last 20 minutes. There's an art. There's an art to making you as frustrated as possible, and then boom, excitement. So yeah, if you look at the top right of my screen, you should be able to see it. Those are the strong disagree. The note should have given at least the tiniest of hints. I haven't read that note. I didn't implement that one. I'm going to disagree with your disagree, though. I'm going to reverse Uno your disagree. I don't think you want to admit it to yourself. Yeah, we have 3 servers up, and those are the populations. Must feel good to see so many people running around our game. Yeah, we're pretty excited. Bootylicious, you hailed a watchman and got stabbed to death. You probably hailed the watchman and then accidentally attacked him by hitting the Q key. Frankfurter431, thank you for the follow. In some quests, the guildmaster will give you the note back to take to someone else. Secretly behind the scenes, that's actually a different item. That's how we keep track of certain things in MCP. So if he told you to go somewhere else, then go somewhere else. Give them the note as well. Those of you that are new to this type of game. Oh. Everybody, okay, I was like, is everybody just standing around or does something break? They're just standing around. So... let's see. I just linked the quick start guide. So for those of you that are new to this style of game, there's a lot of info in there that'll help you with the nuances. Salacious, you'd be surprised. The sun's going down on server 3, so hopefully people have saved up to buy some torches. Cookie Crisp. You met someone earlier, didn't know what Sin's heading was? Nice. Carzette, that is a good sign for us. It's nice that we've got people coming in that have never played this kind of game before. Honestly, it's really good. Let me move this to where you can see it as well. So you can see some people dealing with stuff. Yeah, Mantis Pocket. This is just a stress test this weekend. They asked Jafar for the Inquisitor trainer. Jafar, the Inquisitor trainer, is in. Yay, Grix. Hey, Phil, what's up? The next Phil said, been in game since about 8, so surreal running through the game. Congrats on all the hard work. Can't wait to play again soon. Tried element to the list, paladin and fighter. Nice. Thank you, dude. Good to see you. MCP Live said, one thing you can't get a great feel of from watching the stream is the scale of everything. Bigger than I expected. Yeah, it's pretty big city. No ETA on halflings, Rick. Sorry, guys. I'm listening to the team right now. Is anybody else having issues miming and stuff on server 2? Per Lugosi? Yeah, so people on server 2 are having problems miming and stuff. One place, if you guys are looking for specific info, just ask me and I can ask this stream. Or you could ask in stream. Yeah, so interesting. So it sounds like we've got some different configurations and stuff going on the different servers, or they're in slightly different states, if I understood that correctly. So server 2's maybe having some issues. We'll look. But despite having the most people, Ollie's, yeah, so despite having the most people, server 3 is doing the best, it sounds like. Congrats all you guys for leveling up. Getting kicked to server select when dying on server 3? Okay. Is that consistent? Is anybody else running into that? Dom AB asked, how do I get in? Hit our Discord, look for the playtest channel, and that'll give you all the info you need. No, playtest channel shouldn't be private. Look at, it's right above community content in general. Yeah, not my Discord. MnM Discord. $464 new messages since 3 a.m. in Discord. Sorry, I'm probably not going to read all of these. Jump to present. I may have to roll through there later, but Juggernaut, the game when it comes out will be a monthly subscription. This playtest this weekend is a stress test. So it's just open to everybody. Ratlanta, thank you for the follow 6 minutes ago. Did I see you level up as well in game? Yeah, gnomes have a cleric for sure. My other tune is a cleric. Oh, okay. Fanatic still? Yeah, that's me. Is there a way to unlock a door? You seem to be stuck inside a building. How did you... Yep. It looks like Ollie just reset the server. He said, oops. Fudge. um. Oops, what? Did you just like reboot it? Yeah, so he rebooted it. He was gonna warn us before he rebooted, but I think he's a little tired. So yeah, now's a good time if you're on server 3 to run and grab a drink or relieve yourselves or whatever. What do you mean he looks odd, just why? What did you do? You're about to bash your head looking for the observatory. Sudden drop has given you time to reflect. If you're looking for the observatory, it is the Deas. It is the north. It's the northeasternmost corner. Is that where you got the torch? I saw somebody running around with a torch out there. I was wondering if somebody had actually saved up. Alas, savage. So Deas, where the teleport pads are, where the wizard tower is, you're basically, if you're facing the wizard tower from the gate, in that corner on the wall is where the spellblades and inquisitors are, and then you just go into that building and you just work your way all the way up. Your chug, yeah, you'll want to put those into your innate. Kayam 45, thank you very much. You're welcome, Beer Chug. Corvid, you can wield a torch as a monk. That's actually a really good question. You can wield near your offhand. And how much they cost? Probably a lot. What level do you begin using both your hands? I honestly don't know. I'm ashamed to say. Any hints on Seekers of the Lost Eye location? That poor ogre's got a itchy butt. He's just butt scooting right down the street. It's in Salt Breeze Park, so Blixtev, if you just go straight from the gate. And then look, it's either that one over there. I think it's that one on the left. Yeah, this is going insanely well. Oh. Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant for you guys on stream. I was talking to the team. Oops. Oops. I was about to say, I've been on much bigger teams with much bigger budgets that did not do this. So, especially at this stage in development. But yeah, Patrick, yeah, I know you've been there before as well. I forgot for a moment. I'm like, yep, you've been here. Yeah, you know, knock on wood. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but I've been goosebumpy for like 2 hours now. So, Jasmine went back to bed, but she looked at me when I was like, I ran to grab some cereal and stuff, and before she went to bed, she looked at me with like a big smile. She's like, "Seems like it's going really well." I'm like nodding. I'm like, "Yeah, this is going really well." Like. Ridiculously well. Yeah, so if you guys are logging back in, hit server 3, Ali asked. We want to push those numbers up a little bit. So again, there is an auto run, Jaden. I think I might have mapped mine to button 3. It's the E key by default. Beer Chug, once you've got the abilities in the book, so what you want to do is you'll want to just click an ability and then you hit the number you want to map it to. So like I just hit number 1 and mapped it over here to number 1 on my spell bar. Sedora said on server 3 it's been timing out when I'm trying to enter world. Yep. What about them? They're in the... Oh. I'd have to look as well. Did they just... If they had just talked to Sekhmet, then I'd have to look into DB. Southpaw said, how do I talk to NPCs? Target them and then just talk naturally to them. Start with a hail. Oh, sorry. Did it again. Muting. No, for real. Okay. Yeah, H for hail. If you guys are anybody that's new to this type of game, check out our starter guide that we've got. Sedora, I've been out and back in on server 3 a couple times now. I haven't had any problems. So try some more and see if it keeps timing out. It may be related to your location. What region are you in or what time zone? Badvik, find the right shopkeeper. So depending on what you want to sell, you just need to find different shopkeepers buy and sell different things. It's like Skyrim or any other sort of older TRPG. There is an auto attack. Hit the Q key. Don't hit the Q key while you're talking to an NPC unless you've got the dialogue going, or you'll get what for. Circle of Scarce Rains on this side. Blixtev, I'm assuming you found it by now. Seekers of the Lost Eye over here. Sedora, okay, if you're in South Florida on the East Coast, then you should be good. I believe we switched our hosting over to New York. So I think it's just something just keep trying and let us know if you're still having issues. Oh my goodness, the corpses. Sekhmet. Let me look that up. There was a question. Ali had a question from someone. Mortis, I know it's late for you. Don't get too randy. We're very PG-13 on this. Wait, I guess that's fine. These nuts fine for PG-13. All right, ignore me. I was running fine until the restart. After that, I can get to my character. Have you logged all the way back out and back in, Sedora? Let me find this quest. Quest. NPC quest. Data. Sekhmet. Turned a note. I haven't. I was just looking it up just now. So if they had just turned in the note to Sekhmet, then they should have gotten a small clay jar that they need to fill with incarnal residue. And what they'll need to do is just go, I think, life tap skeletons. And if that winds up not being it, just let me know, Ali. Y'all absolutely nailed the movement. So snappy. Oh, it's nice to hear. We're working on the player controller, and we're doing some modifications right up in the last week. So it's nice to hear that you're already liking it. You're going to name your firstborn after Sexton Harding. Oh, I can't wait to flesh that character out a little bit. He's pretty cool. Excuse me. Can't wait till we get some more ability to do a little bit more old man-y kind of look as well for him. Okay, Tanyan, thank you for the follow. Mandalorian 2K, thank you for 15 months, buddy. You can log into server 2, but not server 3? Interesting. That is interesting. Thanks, John. Wait. Norden said, having a great time with some buds I played EQ with back in 99. Great stuff, team. Awesome. Thank you very much. Alaskan Savage. The Western Gate might have been where you started, depending on your class. I forget where we started, SKs. So the Western Gate, where there's a traveler's area, essentially mountain gate. Look around that area. You're looking for the hospice. Still Shack, different quests give you different things. And to be really honest with you, the priority was trying to just get the quests in for friends and family for initial testing. We're likely going to be rebalancing the rewards and going to sit with Nick and come up with a better scheme for the newbie rewards. So for now, you're just you're getting whatever it is that Luna or I decided to give you. Blixdev item tooltip is it's basically item information is hold right click. Fedora, that's really weird. Yeah. Now I'm lost. So I'm like, follow me. I swear, there's something. Has something changed? Why am I so... Do I always just cheat to get to where I'm going? Okay. Yeah, I do. I think I've just been cheating too much lately. I've been using /fly and /goto way too much. The F? I don't know what's up with the stairs. The collision on the stairs broke. So, come up. We're on an adventure, Eladia. So, Petrogile's there. Najal's here. And then we gotta go up still. We still gotta go further up. Cordelius is there. That's not helpful. Oh, I know where we need to go. Follow me. I'm like, follow me, I work here. And I'm just getting us more and more lost. But hey, that's normal for me. Have you ever watched me play any game? Trying to get up here. We're trying to get up here. Champflaw 10 is still too small, Justin. Or we'll address that for you, buddy. Shawn is like a taxi driver taking you on a scenic route until you get to Bill. Yeah, that's what's going on. I'm just making the adventure a little bit grander for them. I know where I'm going. I wanted it to be as epic as possible. Adventure! We beat the game. You did beat the game. Beer Chug said, I'll just mention your Skybox AAA. It looks amazing. Ollie did that. Ollie is an RT. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we may work on that. We may work on that flow, Catchy. Hey, Ollie, I have a random one for you. We've got someone in chat that was on server 3, got booted when they died, was not able to get back in, keep timing out, but can get onto other servers, just not 3. Does that sound like a... That sounds weird. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this was a curiosity, so stability comes first. I was just going to throw it out there. So Sedora, it seems like it may be a database issue according to Ali. That's something he can look at in a bit. If you don't mind playing on the server you're able to get into, that'd be awesome. But that may be a new bug or something that we've spotted through your effort. So thank you. Mantis said, "You're making such a masterpiece here that people will be calling off work to level up." LOL. I hope so. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I've got to add more text to it because the player count thing is default text that comes in. So I can, yeah, but I can just add in some. I'll add some text box next to it. But they're in like sequential order. So top is server 1, 2, 3, working down. But let me see. I'll see if I can add some text. Awesome, Sedora. So let me get back into Streamlabs real quick and see if I can text, add text. This is gonna look a little janky. Well, I'll have to fix it up between tests. It is a little bit prettier. Player count 1. What's that look like? You posted your broken gnome in Discord. Think it was just unlucky random values that made him so sorry. Let's see. Oh jeez, he is what? He's hideous. Yeah, it's guys. This is something. Dude, you're right, Justin. That is hideous. How did we let you make such a hideous gnome? Oh, let me show this gnome of yours to everybody. You're Nesferatu. You're Gnome-feratu. Look at you. Ah, I didn't want to do that, for goodness sakes. Look at Gnome-feratu. Nesferat gnome. Nerds the podcast, thank you for the prime sub and the follow. The follow first, the prime second. That's awesome. Gnome-feratu fanfic, please. Oh jeez. Oh, we've got to save that screenshot. That is glorious. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what was I doing? I was doing official business. The S1. You know what? This is looking not real good. And it's just adding more not good looking stuff. I'm gonna remove that. Those of you that are curious, I'll get this updated between streams. Those of you that are curious, the numbers on my top right corner are the servers, starting top to bottom. Server 1, server 2, server 3. So hopefully that makes sense for y'all. It's weird because the sun's coming up in game, and it's 5:26 in the morning here in Germany, and it really does feel like daytime is beginning. So those player counts are those are the live, just sort of number of people in game. ABQ, moin moin. Wie geht's, mein Herr? Vielleicht, Herr? Is it Itaj TV? Thank you for the follow. Where do you sell fangs? There may be a fang. Let me look in a database and I'll update it. But it's not going to help you any. But I think I ran into like a snake fang or something as well that I went to sell where I sell everything else, and it didn't sell. So it may just be an item that needs to be updated. Which fang is it, Mortis? What is it named in the database if it's not fang? Come on, man. Oh, I'm an NPC. All right, I mean, wake up. Snake fang. All right, where should you be able to sell it? You know what? This is gonna sound odd. Find tailoring. So, and we'll make that a little bit more intuitive. Or you could just go to the Shifty Gnome. 420 viewers across all MnM streams. Nice. Yeah, it makes sense. A fang could be a sewing needle, right, Mantis? See? So server 2 was just reset if you got booted from server 2. Redbeard, hey! Redbeard said, Shawn, fantastic job. Really enjoyed my brief time in MnM today. Brought back some of those old school feels. Hey, thank you very much. We're really looking forward to being able to get you guys in for some more play sessions later on. So I'm blown away that things have been as stable as they have been for the stress test. So it's a good sign for us having play tests moving forward. But yeah, thank you very much for that. You're in a mage tower, but there are no NPCs at all. Are you in the wrong spot for Spellblade? So for Spellblade. No, Spellblade should be here. I wrote the quest. Silly me. So you'll want to find this guy up here. Probably is where you start Spellblade. So Wizard Tower. Oh, it's my torch. I was like, what's coming at me? I thought there was like a meteor strike or something. If you look in the upper left hand, it's just my torch. I thought we had made a really cool event that I wasn't aware of. And that's how silly my brain is. So Alaskan Savage said, "Whoa, finally found my quest NPC, and he did not like the news that was in the sealed note. That was a close fight." People and friends and family, like, I think he was maybe a little bit higher level when he first went in, and people and friends and family were not necessarily stoked to get punched in the face to death by that guy. But Justin Beard, is that a new Slayer song? So basically, Spellblade and Inquisitors, you're looking for this area here. Yep. I know the song. Justin. Danced in the... Or was it Dance with the Dead in My Dreams? Listen to the hollow screams. Something like that. I like Slayer. So Brawly, the charges that you're seeing in the Fire Beetle Eye basically are just letting you know duration for now. That's just that's the messaging that we have at the moment. We'll improve that. It should be ticking down as all of our light sources at the moment, these lower level light sources diminish over time. Oh, I see a gnome. So hopefully whoever was looking for Spellblade figured it out. Dude, I got lost in the basement earlier. You found a spot where the person got stuck in a room with a door earlier? Where was it? Where's the Traveler's Camp? It's way on the other side. It's basically where I'm looking. Just keep going that way. Yeah, Mantis, it was interesting when Friends and Family started. I was really curious to see what people thought about the torches running out and stuff. And there are a number of moments watching some of the groups play where they ran into some like oh shit moments because they were having to ration their torches because it's real dark in Wormsbane. So when you're in the dungeon, you definitely light sources matter. So Traveler's Camp's way over there. Oh, I'm falling. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff that we're wanting to do, you know, kind of along those lines, Mantis, it's the idea that feel like one of the things, missed opportunities in some of the earlier games was a lot of utility was binary. It's like, things are dark, I need a light. I get a light, I no longer need another light, right? Like, I've got pretty much the best light that I'm going to have for the rest of the game. And so the idea is like, build up to that, stretch that out a little bit. It's the same thing we've talked about with some of the utility spells and stuff. It's like, should it just be a binary, I can't breathe underwater, now I can. I can't levitate, now I can, that kind of thing? Or do we stretch that out a little bit and make it so that you can levitate a little bit longer, a little bit further, or, you know, you've got improvements to these things as opposed to just a binary switch, and then that problem is solved, right? So and then we just look for additional layers that we can put in. When people ask us like, how's this game different than some of the other games that you're familiar with? Part of the differences are just looking at some of those nuances and seeing how we can make it just feel like the journey takes a little bit longer. The journey feels a little bit more satisfying. We're providing more potential solutions for the same types of problems. And it's going to be the same thing with factioning and just a number of our systems. Even I know a lot of people have stated like, hey, it's a pain in the ass with the merchants, but there is like a plan in mind for why the merchants are picky about what they buy and what they don't buy. Part of it is kind of social. Part of it is trying to get you to actually use more of the city than just going to the first one. But part of it's also because then you have to come back to certain areas, right? Because then you've got the breadth of vendors and stuff that you can deal with. And we want to add different systems on top of that. So maybe you can progress with different vendors and unlock certain things. So there's a lot of just little stuff that you're maybe not going to see in these first playtests that we've got in mind. But as the game progresses through proof of concept, you'll see more of it. When we get our second dungeon, Telekir, which is an Ashira dungeon, when that comes online, you're also going to get the first hint of a monster city, which is basically this idea of, you know how you could use like the goblin in Running Eye, the banker, I think. This idea of what if a lot of those dungeons had kind of, they felt a lot more like a Thurgoden or a Kale or something like that than just a dungeon, right? And so if you faction up, if you improve your standing with the Ashira, how can you utilize that dungeon in a different way, and what benefits could you get there, and what content may unlock where they might send you into Night Harbor to do something, right? So and being able to tell the story of the world from multiple perspectives will also be a fun way to kind of world build and stuff. So yeah, so those are the things when people are like, how are you different? It's really just kind of looking at a true iteration on some of those ideas and adding true depth to some of those systems that wasn't there before. But it's not like we've got to reinvent the wheel. It was a really good wheel. So now we're just putting some spinners on it, making it 22 inches. How do you equip your spellbook to your belt? You should just be able to slot it to your belt. Man, this cookie crisp hit the spot. Oh, hey, Trent. Server 2 stuck loading in? Interesting. Can you back all the way out and give it another try, Tenderly? I know Ollie was doing some stuff with server 2. Ooh, you know what? Wormsbane. Let's see who's in there. You've been stuck trying to get back in as well. How many people are stuck trying to get into 2? Nope, there's nobody in here. We're having a number of people in chat mention being stuck trying to get into 2. Is that no? Okay. It sounds like Nick's having trouble getting in as well. So Ollie, I think, is taking an AFK. So when he's back, we'll let him know. If you don't mind, if you're unable to get on server 2, hop onto another server. My ogre is so jacked. Yeah. I think we just did a quick map over of animation, so he's probably going to look a little bit beefier as well. In animation iteration. And I'm not sure if the character guys have had time to do much iteration on the model. We've been really focusing on the player character, or sorry, the human. Let's see. Do you want to see this Lovecraftian room with no exits I found? I'm on server 1. If one of our folks is on server 1, they could bounce over. I'm curious what you mean. Let me find the quest info for this person here. You got a bag? Yeah. We got a bag. Well, that's cool. Yeah, so sorry about that. We're gonna put in a feature that after you speak with an NPC, it records the text into a journal. So that'll make it a little bit easier to keep track of stuff in the future. Because there's a lot of text in here. We don't want to have like a quest journal or a quest objectives on the screen or any of that shit. But it seemed like it's an easy enough thing to do to have like a Morrowind type journal where stuff is recorded after you have the conversation. We have an in-game notepad, but I don't know if we fixed the bug where it wasn't saving after you logged out. But if you do /note, it should bring up a note. I just don't know if it's saving. Golden gloves. I'm listening to the team right now. Sorry. Cool. All right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so quiet, guys. I've just been listening into what the team's talking about and trying to catch up on some different posts and stuff. So where are we at? Team happy with things? Yeah, John. Team's very happy. So like I said, there are already some learnings. Like there's a lot that we've been figuring out so far this morning. So I'm hoping that the stress test tomorrow for you guys, this evening for me, or for those of us on the European side, will run even smoother. So yeah. Ground Butcher said I'm having a great time in a group in Shaded Dunes right now. Nice. Do corpses disappear when a server resets? Mortis, no, they shouldn't. They should still be there. Not NPC corpses, but your corpse should still be there. Is provoke disabled for Pally? I am unsure, Norden. Why do you ask? Can't scribe it into skills yet? Have you tried innate? So in innates, if you're looking for Giselle is in that corner over there. She is on the second floor of the hospice. It's nice to see a lot of people asking questions in OOC. That is the thought. That as people figure shit out, they'll be sharing the information with each other. Snuggle Zone, that one may be a weird one due to lag. take the item that Wincog gave you and go back to the library and see if you can find a secret room. Yeah, it's fun to watch people actually helping each other out in OC. That's nice. Can we tell who the highest level is so far? I can't easily, especially not across all servers, but we could probably dig in the database. I could probably dig in the database. I just don't know that I'm going to dig in the database at the moment, but I'm sure Ollie will dig that in. He's probably going to make an infographic at the end of the weekend of all of the cool stuff that we found. Let's see. Trying to help this guy figure out why he can't like scribe his spells over. He's not moving or anything, Bananatron, so was never able to scribe on your gnome cleric, but that was kind of cursed. It was cursed looking. So yeah, I'm really wondering if this person will try a different class if they're going to run into it again. Oh, Shira Scout's just here all of a sudden. No, it looks like something may be breaking. Oh, just a lag spike. It was a lag spike. Server 2 looks like it just reset based on the player count. So we'll see if people are still having trouble getting in, then I would say abandon hope on server 2 for a little bit. And yeah, I didn't hear. They were just saying something about server 2. Let's see. Server 2 gone from the list. Yeah, someone was just saying something about server 2, but I was typing and I missed it. 1 is fairly laggy and getting NPCs to show up. Are you in Night Harbor? I'm assuming you're in Night Harbor, not one of the adjacent zones. Right, John? Dadvik says, I feel like I've wandered into a city in the hills with cave houses not finished. You're probably in the crypt area near you're in the Necropolis district. So you're still in the city actually. Poor guy. Poor guy. He's so sad. Can you guys hear the music and stuff well enough? Nerds, the podcast said, man, I can't believe how good the game looks and feels at this stage. Nice. That's very nice to hear when we're at this stage. Oh, there's Kimmery. Yeah, we'll keep improving things, but this has been a big positive for us. I need to flag some of these early quest items. I need to add that. Things to do. Please don't open. Going to, okay, it didn't. Yay, yay. Didn't see this. Let me address early quest items that can't / shouldn't be sold. Because I think that's confusing for some people. Dude that was pissed off about the vendor had a skeleton jawbone that can't be sold. So I was like, I guess I can see how that would definitely make the whole vendor thing even worse. Cookie crisp milk. Sigard said, I love how harvesting nodes are already in game. Love trade skills in RPGs. Yeah, we wanna go wild with trade skills. We've just got some hardcore trade skill fans. Ollie's a big Ultima Online, Star Wars Galaxies like freak. Luna is a big trade skill freak. There's so many like random and fun stuff that we want to do as well. Just like weird trait skills that maybe these are not super deep, but they're kind of weird. Like spycraft or etiquette or so, but that's all stuff. It's a lower priority getting the core game kind of going, but it's fun for us to just kind of tinker around with in the background. Zippykins said since they're unable to mim any spells, then probably going to be a bartender or a stripper. We want to facilitate that fantasy for folks. If you know, to all the aspiring bartenders and strippers out there, we'll see what we can do. We want to mix a little bit of that in with our classic sort of kill things, loot things, adventure that we're putting in. So. Okay, I'll grab it right now. All right, server 2 is up, and I've updated the player count URL, so my torch ran out. That's why it's not giving off light, Norden. I am out of charges. Ooh, that was a little laggy. And Invisible Watchman. Invisible Zippykins. Oh no, he's just real small. He was in me. He's in my lap. Oh, he's cuddling. He's cuddling. Your Chuck said literally when this nice guy comes up, I just sit and watch it. Very stellar. Ooh, nice pun. Well, spellbooks drop that have different modifiers. Aestheric, it's very possible. Based on the way that we set it up, we're kind of allowing for that. Oh, Zippykins. Nick just said server 2 was up for a second, but it was referencing the wrong data. Fixing that and restarting again. Nice. Okay. Cigar said, I love the art style of the game. Thank you. It looks like a mini me to my ogre. Little pocket friend. I'll put him in my pouch. All right. Found the room for WinCog, but nobody was there. Then it teleported me to another area with no NPCs. Wait in that area, Snuggles, for a minute or so, and see if it's just because the teleport and the stress on the server or whatever. See if they load in. We haven't really considered what happens when you teleport from one sphere of influence into another one under load. So maybe that's a thing. What is the trade skill system you guys are going with? Example, pickaxe mining or smelting, or herbing, alchemy, etc. Less traditional. A lot of the traditional stuff, and then some pretty non-traditional stuff layered in with it. Zippykins pees on customer service before slitting his little gnome neck. Oh, that just escalated. That went too dark. It's 6 in the morning, Zippykins. I don't need that kind of. That's tough. Stuck inside a door where? What server are you on? Is it Itage? Itaga? Is it Itag? Southpaw, there are general goods merchants around. If you're okay, you use rewind. Great. Nimitz, yeah, you if you got the info from our Discord, you should still be able to get in. So Southpaw depends on what side of town you are, but there are a few different general goods merchants with torches, backpacks. There's also some backpack merchants. And there's an adventure merchant. There are some quartermasters. So you can find those items in a few places. If you look right above like community content in general, so go to the general section of the MnM. Server 2 should be back up, y'all. You weren't talking to me just then, were you, Ollie? No, I was just telling folks server 2 is up. I can hear you. I'm very slow at multitasking, you know this. I'm using the old school wiry one. Kaicho said had a blast first time playing tonight, even finished the Ogre Ranger quest for BP. Nice. Anth, you're not able to get on the server too? All right, Nimitz found it. Cool. Well, I guess it doesn't look like people. Someone in chat said they were unable to get onto server 2 and player count for 2 is still showing 1 for me. They said it's not showing up on the list. Let me ask if they've logged all the way back out. Ah, okay. It may not be unlocked for you guys yet. Nick was checking them, but he was probably on an admin account. Oh man, this bag of candy smells fantastic. Yeah, and I think what happened is it was accessible. Yeah, it was accessible by us, but not by you. So looks like Ollie has spotted that. QDXC, you're the second person to say that their spell blade was unable to memorize spells to the spell book. So maybe it is a spell blade thing. Interesting. It had 2 different spell blades say they're unable to scribe spell. John, I know that it happened with the little gnome that peed on me earlier. So if you come to server 3, McGranaman, so you eventually were able to do it. You just needed to wait long enough. What was the gnome's name? Was it you? You know if you peed on me or not. You don't need to know the gnome's name. I have to scroll up. It was something cute. Zippykins, yeah. Was that you? You're Zippy? Okay. I was like, you know if you peed on me, Zippykins. So we've only had one. We've only had you. Did you actually try another class to see if you can memorize spells or scribe spells? You're gonna take all the time? Okay. I was about to say, because if you took all the time to cuddle with me and pee on me, but you didn't take the time to go check another class, then I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. You didn't know I was streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I was streaming all of that. The cuddling. Oh god. These days you gotta be careful. Zippykins, we're living in a day and age where you gotta watch what you do. Everybody's got cameras. Everybody's streaming. You can't just go around sitting in people's lap and peeing on them. You're gonna get canceled now? Nah. We're a fairly cancel-free environment as long as everybody is nice to each other. Yeah, it might have been some lag. Again, those of you that are maybe newer to this type of game, this old school vibe. We put together a little quick start manual. I just linked it in chat. Thadvic. Yeah, so Thadvic, I wanted to get at least one item on each of those various trade skill vendors, so we didn't forget about them. I could get them in game, and they had something on them. So I decided to put a book on each one of them, and I figured I'd put a book in that would just have something silly. So I'm sorry you wasted your money on that, but it's, you know, it's a stress test. It's not, we're not looking for game balance. Yeah, the fletching book. This is an introduction to fletching. We'll get straight to the point. But that's the entirety of the book, right? So let me go see if there's some people at the gates. Why am I just sitting here giving you the scenery when there's probably some people dying and stuff? I'm really bad at streaming. I am really bad at streaming. Damn it, get in my range slot. Thank you. The game looks so empty from up here. Are there any people? There's Wizard. There's corpses. Unibrow. Ilias. Minashira Scout. Killing Enchanter. The guards just... Okay. Alright, people are starting to pop in now. Because I'm using this super run speed gem. Dayon said, I just tested Spellblade, no scribing issues. Oh, 33 people on server 2, so it looks like server 2 is good to go now. John was able to scribe all the Spellblade stuff. Zippykins, I think it was just you, buddy. Mantis Boxer said, Shawn, you and your team are doing a great service to people by making this game seriously. You are helping people in a way with those skills, all of you. Oh, thank you. Ketchy said, I had problems scribing, but as a Spellblade, but later it was A-okay. It's interesting that it's just Spellblade, though. I think it's got to just be lag. On server 2, I can't use teleport pads in the wizard area. You're not dumb, Zippykins. That's got to just be some lag, and just stand there for a little bit. Baby Ginkgo said, out of curiosity, what's y'all's background building games like this? Worked on other MMOs or learning new craft as you go? My background is I've been working in MMOs as a designer, and then for the last 10 years, a production guy for like 20 years. I started on EverQuest back in early 2000 as a game designer. Well, I started as customer service and then game designer. Ollie on the tech side has been in the emulator community for like 10 years. So he's been building, like basically he's been working on emulators for different games for quite a while on the tech side. And he's just a talent, period. And then basically Nick has been working in games for several years, also emulator community, also been playing EQ since he was like 11. And then that was like the first group of us. There was like 4 of us for the first year, and then we just got everything just kind of rolling. We didn't have any artists at the time, so we just kind of built our own assets and went with it. Been streaming the whole time. If you go to our YouTube, you can see the 2-year retrospective. It walks through everything I'm saying now. If you go to our website and look at the FAQ, you can see everybody's background. Since then, we've added folks on the tech side and art side, and a lot of people that are professionals in what they do, whether it be instructors on the art side, like Pattis is, he teaches at college art and design. And so let's see, Pattis just said Zukin's professional 3D artist. VDFX, who we've added more recently, has been doing game art and MMO art for 16, 20 years as well, something like that. And so yeah, so there's a mix of experience. Mantis, no, it's a different person. Yeah, I think you're thinking about, was that Brian maybe? Chesola said, had a great time, tons of fun, tons of bugs, but in love so far. Nice. John said, Shawn refuses to hire me because my only talent is making dumb comments. Yeah, and we get those for free. Nickelback said, hope the test goes well. I work this weekend, so I'm unable to participate, but I love the project. Well, there'll be a lot of content out. Nickelback will, this is basically our gatekeeper here to get us into doing other tests. This was the big question about, hey, if we run a test sometime in the future, what are we going to encounter? So this was the stressful one. But we'll be having tests in the future for sure. All right, Drazen versus the skeleton, and Drazen wins. Nice. Did we hit 1,000 total people tonight? Concurrent, Justin? We'll have to see. We had 900 on one server, and so basically in one zone earlier at the beginning of the test. So it's possible. And then the question is, how many unique people did we have come through during the basically the hours that we've been testing? Mob corpses, I think, only stay like 5 minutes, Mantis. This is a lot. I think these are a lot more player corpses than mob corpses at the moment. What would be a great way to get into design? I would say these days there's so much good information on YouTube. There are great books on it, and I would say to really get in, take that knowledge and start applying it as soon as possible. Just start building things. You've got Unity available, you've got Unreal available, you got Godot available. Grix, I believe you can still sell no drop items to vendors. That's one of the bugs on our list. Yeah, these are not NPC corpses. Seeing 20 people, almost 20 people stream the stress test was pretty cool. Yeah, for sure. Grix, what server are you on? Sorry about that. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. Server 1? Yeah. Any of you guys playing on server 1? Oh, sorry, chat. I'm looking to see if I can fix this problem for Grix, and seeing if anybody, any of our guys, are on server 1. We could give you the item. It was a wooden circle token. Grix. Let me track Pattis down. Harrison, I'm gonna send you something. If you can hear me, Harrison, which I think since you just responded you can. Okay, what is your character name? So Grix, if you go to Pattis on server 1, he's I think near the gate. I just sent him the item to recreate for you to give you, so that you should be able to continue your quest. All right, so Dubbo will come up, and you should get the wooden druid token from Pattis. He can create it for you. Customer service in action. Now I really feel like I'm back in early EQ doing customer service work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cool, man. Yeah, for sure. Like helping you all out. Man, there are a lot of bodies out here. You can't find your body? I wonder if somebody's ever written a song about that. Am I taking screenshots? No, I'm not. Hide corpse command win? Probably soon. Oh. Oh yeah, if you're GM, you should be able to trade it. Yeah, Brawley, the spell effects are fun. Been really fun seeing this come online. And it's cool because there are some new things that we can do with them, like the lighting and things like that help them feel more unique to us while still having that nice retro feel. the team have an idea of how soul binding is going to work in MMO? I mean, the basic ability is in now, right? Like, so, but you can bind anywhere at the moment. And we'll be looking at how we want to restrict that in the future. Again, there's a lot of stuff that we want to do. That we want to make sure that we're really considering the impact of things like merchants and binding and just everything on retaining the value of different locations like cities or encampments, or if you find an inn out in the middle of nowhere, that type of stuff. So we'll be playing with that. Nickelback. Nails TV said, "You just watched me die." Oh, I'm sorry. Kimry, Giselle is on the second floor in the Wayfarers Hospice. What was your character name, Nails? Oh, you're Grob. Oh, I came over just because I saw your name. And your beautiful shirt. Hey, buddy. Whitechapel. So Noel is a little bit more of a rarer spawn. He does two different things. He'll during the day you'll find him in one area. And at night, he'll walk to a bar, get a drink, and then go to his room and depop. So you have two options to run into him. But then at night he's kind of gone for a bit. So, oh man, Zippykins is back. My best buddy. Hey, buddy. He said, "I'm sorry for peeing on you, sir." Thank you. That's what we like to see. People learning to improve their behavior over time. Cuddling with me is fine. Peeing on me, that is not fine. At least not public. Hey, Ryan. Good morning, buddy. I should be allowed to kill the people KSing you? Oh, Violeth, no. Well, on a PvP server, I guess. Are you guys extending the test for the night? You mean the... Oh, it's nighttime where you're at. It's 6:30 in the morning at my time. I think this one has already gone over 4 hours, right? Yeah, it's 7:30 a.m. for Ali. Ali said it will be 4 hours and 30 minutes. When is this one supposed to end for on my time? It's supposed to end at 7 to our time, right? My time in 30 minutes, yeah. So are we extending that by 30 minutes? Nick said he banned somebody from Discord. Uh-oh, what were they doing? Yeah, we need to get a handle on the Discord situation. We love all you new people that have come in. We really, truly do. It's so nice to see so many new faces. But we're not gonna... Oh, in 30 minutes. It's over in 30 minutes. Okay, cool. But yeah, we're not gonna tolerate you coming in and shitting in our swimming pool. It's been nice in here for a very long time. We're not compromising the vibe of our community just to pump our numbers. If you pee in a pool, that's cool. I mean, it's a lot of water, not very much pee. It's okay. Yeah. So our community is extremely important to us. Our chat community in streams has been fantastic for the entirety of the time we've been streaming, aside from like bots. I think I've only had to ban like 3 or 4 people. But you know, and in Discord, people have been mostly, almost entirely, completely cool. There have been a few times where people pop off at each other and get a little, you know, there's some unnecessary, you know. We just ask them to chill out, and if they don't, then give them a little time out. But we're a very friendly community. Our niche is good community. That's our niche. It's easy to get heated on the internet, which just makes it that much cooler that that people have been really chill. Two trigger topics. It's not politics and religion, tab targeting, and travel books. Yeah, so far. Oh, Zippykins has found some friends. Mobs are sort of lag chasing somebody. And they're doing what they're supposed to do. Oh, a little server stutter. All right. Since Zippykins has found some friends, then I won't feel guilty about abandoning my post for a little bit. And Mandalorian, I'm glad you're having a good time. Now that you guys are more in the public eye with this test, you're going to see a lot more rude people. It's possible, but we're going to keep an eye on it, and we'll let people know as they come in what our expectation is of their behavior. Nickelback, there's some, if you search our Discord, you'll find some conversations on that. I mean, it's one of those sensitive topics. We'll see as we have more, if we have the need for multiple servers, which, I mean, is definitely a possibility based on tonight. We'll likely have slightly different rule sets for different servers, not just counting gameplay rules like PvP versus not PvP, etc. The general vibe that we've had is we don't want anything to be disruptive, right? So we don't want a player or a group of players or somebody boxing to be disruptive. Generally speaking, the idea of like true boxing or having, you know, multiple accounts, it hasn't been something where we're like, oh, absolutely not, just because there's plenty of times where we're playing and maybe it's a weird hour of the night or low pop or whatever, where somebody's got an out of group healer and you're able to, you know, play with their other tune, or there's a you know, party of people, but then they let you come in on or whatever. And that's kind of like, that's not a problem, man. I've had plenty of great like experiences with that. People, you know, yeah, boxing entire groups and owning a camp forever, and when it starts to get disruptive, then it's easier to kind of go, yeah, that's we're not as cool with that. So, you know, it's something we're just going to continue to talk about, and and look at, and we'll take your feedback. You know, we know there's some strong opinions there, but I also think that a lot of the people that immediately think that somebody playing two tunes is going to be disruptive, I don't think that's a fair opinion either. So, and yeah, so we'll take a look at it. It's something where I think we've different folks on the team have different thoughts, but we're fairly aligned. And I think some of the more like extreme examples that have been pointed out in Discord and stuff has just been like Bogus Meat Factory said, just wrapped up playing the game. Love the experience. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Grumpy said, I like being a guide in EQ. Back in 90, 2000, we were allowed to actually make decisions and interact with players. Yeah, our customer service will be very focused on trying to create as personal of an experience as possible and as much of a community experience as possible. Like, we really liked when GMs were kind of the sheriff of a server and they knew their servers and knew the people they were dealing with. So, definitely one of those things where our goal is, if we're doing well, then we want to reinvest that money into ensuring that we're creating that type of an environment. Did I know Cammy? She was a GM on Povar. I'm fairly certain I did. And I'm fairly certain I can picture her. I can't remember her actual name, but I'm pretty certain. That's a really good example, Nick. I'm going to use that one. I think that makes it really clear. So Nick was just saying he brought up a good example. One way to think about this experience, because some people are like, people have been really positive tonight. We appreciate that. Some people have been a little like, oh well, it's laggy or whatever. The example Nick just gave was, this is essentially us inviting you into the game studio while it's under development to help us stress test it, right? Like we just happen to be doing that with you virtually, but I mean, we're in the process of making the game, so we're just really we're lucky enough to have the opportunity, based on the approach that we're taking, to be able to have you come in and be a part of it early on. And so the cool thing about this is this gives us the reassurance that, like, as we continue to build the game and work on things, we're not sitting here waiting until like pre-alpha or alpha or whatever to flip the switch to see if the MMO part of our MMO even work. Now we can move forward, we can improve all, based on everything that we found tonight, and we can improve things, make it run smoother, make it run better, and have that kind of in the bag already. So yeah, it's super cool. I missed some chat. What I missed? Nice, woke up early enough to still be able to log in. 11 to 25 FPS, through Proton on Linux, but at least it runs. Orange Quake, awesome. Awesome, and we'll be working on optimizations and looking at, you know, better support for other platforms and stuff later on as we go. Melody Von Torture said, I'm glad I could help. Didn't get much done in game, wander around and heal people, but hey, it's good so far. Thank you. Zippy said, this is epic. I'd rather be playing this and working on it than the Infinite Grind WoW. Well, we're glad you're here. Bogus Meat Factory says, I actually like the large city. There's something, there's some real personality to it and space for everyone to get something out of it. Feels huge, but as you explore it and get the layout of the land, it's more manageable. Yeah, once you kind of know it and know where people are and all that stuff, it's actually a really easy city to get around, except for me getting us lost in the Spellblade spire earlier. That was my bad. Clearly, it was the environment's fault and not me just being lost as usual, so we'll improve that. UK Rad said, alright Shawn, do you have a hint on where this damn Mothiel route is? So I know it drops off of some Ashira. It may be a ground spawn, but the way I set it up may be broken. I'll have to look at it. And then when we get foraging in, it'll be forageable as well. The original idea was that you forage it as a ranger, but it was put in very early. And it is tradable. Yeah, it is tradable. So somebody can help you out. Let me check some DMs really quick. Characters are not going to be wiped immediately. They'll be around for these tests. Hey, I'm unsure to what degree, but there'll be customization. There may be some modification, but I've got the feeling we'll have some restrictions in place on that front. Yeah, so we're gonna be testing again later today, my time. I'm in Germany, so it's almost 7 in the morning. Hey, what's up, Orc Boy? Then we'll have another test, so it'll be Saturday for you guys. It's already Saturday for me. So let's see. Oh wait. Yeah, you're right. UK Rads, I put some under the dock, and I updated the quest to say that you can find it in like a damp place. You're right. See, guys, it's not just when people ask me stuff about EQ and they're like, "Hey, do you remember blah 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 on EQ?" I'm like, I honestly don't. I don't remember it. There's shit like this that I did a month ago that I don't remember. Maybe I just have a really shitty memory for most things, other than like 90s R&B and hip hop lyric and Slayer songs. Oh shit! Robert's a giant snake. I ain't mad at you. A lot of corpses, so I feel like we did a good job. Jackals won't leave you alone. Yeah. It's probably ability marketer crusade disabled intentionally. Cave element. Yeah. When you see a 9999 mana cost, it's usually just a quick way for us to disable it. 255 people on server 1, 57 on server 2, and 179 on server 3 still. So that's nice. Zippy, it's not a cost thing. It's just we've got a lot of changes that we want to be able to take some time to work on. And so we want to be able to take naps and all sorts of stuff like that, but also get some changes in. So we want to get changes in and everything rebuilt and ready to go before the next test. Can you apply for QA? Not at the moment. We don't have any QA positions open. Also, you peed on me. So I can forgive, but I don't forget. Well, apparently I do forget. I just told you that I forget everything. So will the game be subscription based? It will be. I told the guy to follow me. He didn't follow me. Yeah, ask again tomorrow. I will have forgotten. Zippy, thank you for the follow. Moorland TV, thank you for the follow as well. I missed that 5 minutes ago. So the people looking for Mothel root. It's there. I failed at it, but it's there. Niels TV, thank you for the sub. I completely forgot that I put it there. Because I was wondering if ground spawns didn't work, and then I looked at the way that Nick had set up these spawns for wood and ore and stuff like that. So, and Justin Pierce said, "Can I make a gnome that it's not an abomination? Find out tomorrow." Yeah. The guards are not super responsive. Come on, guards. I'll pretend I'm a guard. Ollie said he has not started the shutdown procedure yet because he's still getting some interesting info. But we're probably getting ready to shut things down for this test so that we can go and get things prepared for the next play test. For those of us over in Europe and in the Middle East, Ollie's in Bahrain, it's basically both playtests are happening the same day. It's just one's really early and then the next one will be later this evening for us. Grix asked, Robot, do you want us to do anything special for the next test? Like make a bunch of characters or just jump in and play and explore? Just jump in and play and explore. Honestly, just if we run into something specific, if we want something specific, then we'll let you know as we go. They do, Nick, but I'm noticing even the front gate guards aren't assisting at the moment. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because they've caught up and... Yeah. Sorry. Well, Ollie said they're just taking longer. Yeah, so, Grix, just show up. Is it Itaj or Itaga? I say like different countries, different pronunciation. Well, phonetically. Taj? Okay. I'll say Taj then. Tage? Okay, Tage. Got it. Got it. All right. Ventali? Yeah, it's been pretty awesome. Thank you. Oh, somebody in chat was saying the game's got the magic so early in development. Yeah, the game's got the magic. Said someone else. That is nice of you guys. That makes us feel pretty freaking awesome. We did not know what to expect coming into this, to be honest. No idea. Ollie seemed confident, and yeah, so been pretty cool. When we saw, because we have like, I think it's something like 2,500, 2,000, 2,500 accounts have been made. Like something ridiculous. I remember when it was like 500, we were like, oh man, okay, this is getting real. And so watching the number of 2,300, like watching the number kind of grow has just been like, okay, shit. Let's see what happens. So it's been really cool to see this play out the way it has this evening. It's been fun. been fun for us. Strawberry Rose Garden, thank you for the follow. Bogus Meat Factory said, absolutely appreciate you letting us have a peek at the game in its current state. Loved the writing in the quests. A lot of attention to detail there. Feels so familiar to old school EverQuest, but also very fresh. Thank you. Very kind of you. The Inner Evil, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Zukin said he was like, man, I hope we get at least 1,000 by the day of, and here we are. Yeah. Yeah, so you should start seeing the broadcasts. We're wrapping things up. Ollie's got the data that he needed. We were letting things run for an extra minute or two just to get some additional data that he needed. So we are wrapping up this playtest. So feel free to hang out on the server until it, it goes down, but we're going to have that wrap up. Picks, I for some reason I don't think so. Right clicking and holding is not getting the info. So yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, so like I said, Pattis just said we are at 2,824 accounts at the moment, which is yeah, shit. Okay, tight. Strawberry Rose Garden said, yeah, this has been awesome. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Come back this evening if you're in Europe. It's our evening. I think it kicks off at 7 p.m. our evening, which is what, like 1 p.m. or something East Coast, I forget. Just check our Discord. If you go to the playtest, channel, the information is going to be in there. If you're newer to this type of like more old school game where you're doing a lot of stuff in chat box and slash commands and all sorts of stuff, check out the link that is in the in that playtest channel. There's a link to a quick start guide that we've put together. Oh yeah, great idea. Let's eat some candy. I bought like 5 of my favorite Haribo. There's so many different Haribo varieties at the grocery store in Germany. I'm gonna eat a peach. Yeah, if you're loving the music, in game, Bob 1976 in chat is Robert. He's the one that made the music. Robert said, worth waking up at 3:50 for this. For sure. 3:50. 2:30 for me. Oh, you're an hour ahead? No, you're not an hour ahead. Robert's a rock star. I assumed he wouldn't even be in bed at 3:50 in the morning. If you like the music, don't forget you can listen anytime. So there's a link to the playtest. You can check it out whenever. Benderbot, thank you for that. Yeah, we've got a ways to go, but definitely we're definitely happy with where we're at. Whitechapel said, "Found and killed Noel. Feel so accomplished. Thanks again, Ventali." Ah, teamwork. It's teamwork. Soup Lover said, "Loving what I've seen so far. Thanks again for letting us get a peek at it. Can't wait to the next test." Yep. So, yeah, guys, we've got one more test coming up this weekend. So, we'll definitely see how that goes. We'll be closing this thing down soonish. I think I heard a little bit in my ear, something about 10 minutes, but we'll see. Just keep an eye out for broadcasts or whatever. What's the next steps from here? Was this a proof of concept test to start getting cash income, so on, blah, blah, blah? No, this was a technical stress test so that we could just see if we want to run gameplay tests and other stuff, you know, what should we expect? We wanted to just validate our assumptions with regards to our ability to handle scale. And, you know, what's our stability looking like? What bugs do we have when we have hundreds of people instead of, you know, because Friends and Family has been running for a few months now, since like the end of December. We've had people in and playing. But, you know, over time we have there'll be fewer or whatever people playing. We've gotten a lot of great feedback and bugs from Friends and Family. So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish this candy ever. I bought way too much candy. And so we're going to use that to basically just reassure us on the tech side and continue to improve things on the tech side while we continue to hammer on content. And we'll continue to work through this year basically on proof of concept. I think we're hoping that by improving our stability and showing that we've got a stable game, so we have a technically stable game, we can do the MMO thing, right? We can work at scale. So improving that, you know, and then continuing to improve that experience and continuing to flesh out our game systems and our content and the depth of our systems, we should be in a good position to basically show that the only thing left is for us to make more of the game, you know, so go broader and a bit deeper with the content. And then we'll see what opportunities that opens for us. Like, can we get the game without assistance? Can we get the game to a point where we feel like we're able to go live with a smaller game? Do we look for some sort of external funding? That sort of stuff. Do we get you know, find the right partner? So far, we've talked to a few companies that have kind of approached us, and it hasn't been the right situation. It's weird. You got a little like daily stoic book that like I need to get back into reading this. And yesterday's was just talking about there's a quote that's basically the power of not owing people stuff. There's like a superpower in not being beholden. And so for us, I think one of the things that helps us is that we don't have to answer to anybody at the moment, so we can make the game that we want. Sorry, chat folks, I'm muting you for a second. But yeah. played tonight with a few friends. We all had a great time. Really cool that you did this test. Atlanta, again, thank you for being here. Biggs, thank you very much. Also awesome numbers, he said. Very stable server performance given the project's current state. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to improve that stability even more. I mean, one of the things is we're often not going to jam 900 people into a zone. That's not going to be the plan. But it's good to see that we could. Yeah, so it sounds like the notice has gone out that things are shutting down. And we will again we'll have more info on Discord if anything changes or whatever. But just keep an eye on Discord and then we'll Someone in chat said, thank you, MnM team, for letting us into your dope game. I'm even more enthused now than I was watching the streams and VODs. Nice. If you wanted to work for us, what should you learn? I mean, honestly, since we don't have an immediate need, I guess the sky's the limit, because there's no telling what we'll need in the future. Zippy, I would say if you're into design, focus on that. It's me, Katie. Thank you for the follow. Araxon said, thank you, Shawn. I'm glad someone's inventing in the EQ MMO space. You've made smart decisions. Oh. Yeah, the team has been really solid on that front. We haven't done a lot of like veering off into weird rabbit holes and wasting time and shit. We've had a occasional challenge or two. Just iterating through things. Figuring out certain pipelines and stuff, but that's very normal. There you go, Zippy. Yeah, you haven't seen any capsules in this test. I apologize, Nuker. Cindy Duche, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Big Brew. UK Rad, I'm glad you had a good time. See ya. This was the first stress test, Poop Maker. Brian, thank you for your generosity and the 5 gift subs. First and Goblin, we'll have to re-gift some subs. Oh, but then again, they earned it. First and Goblin earned their subs. Araxon, thank you for the gift subs. Araxon also giving out 5 gift subs. There's something... Ollie said when we have tests with more stability, we can definitely do more gameplay-wise. Yeah, we'll be more focused on gameplay in future tests once we've got all the stability worked out. Choclar said the lighting at night is so beautiful and the music is great. Had a great experience walking around and dying a lot. That is, I mean... that is one of the things that we're looking for people to experience in the game, is walking around dying a lot. Servers are shut down for this stress test. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, Brown Butcher, hell of a night. Thank you, HERP and Robert. Good work. Exactly. This is true, Nick. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Ollie will put together an infographic once all of this is over, with like number of times server died and all sorts of other fun facts. But peak concurrent, most people in one zone. It's going to be fun. As like sign him up for work, I guess. Zombucket. Glad you enjoyed Spellblade, Big Bro. Yeah, guys, it is 7:16. It is 7:16 a.m. on my end, and I am energized for today. I may take a little nap. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm old. I may take a little nap, but I'm super excited coming out of this. This has been really awesome. And it's honestly, it's not felt like a 4.5 hour stream at all. Blackula. Server 2 still up. Oops. Oops. Mordrake said, thanks for allowing us to test your infrastructure. I thought when I first read that, I thought, thanks for allowing us into your infrastructure. And I read it in like a sultry voice in my head. You're like, thanks for letting me into your infrastructure. Purr. The server 2 must resist. Server 2's never going down. 25 years later, it's like the light bulb that's never turned off in that one fire station in California. It's been on for like 100 years. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't eat this entire bag of candy, because then I would be sitting here vibrating and nauseous and not able to take a nap, but I may just take a nap after this. Shawn's sultry voice is a hungry southerner. Noted. Yeah, that's the best I got for you. I can't do sultry. Took a nap after work today so I can stay up and play, so I get it. Memorize, yeah. Yeah, I forget that it's late in the evening for a lot of you, but it's Friday. You guys were going to go out partying anyways. We just saved you from having to go to the club. We brought the club to you. My next door neighbors probably. I don't stream it 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning very often, so they're probably wondering what all the noise is. Chrono said server 2 is the rebel of the group. It's a loner, Dottie. Too old to party? Yeah, me too. You blew off your P99 raid for us. Damn, Araxin. That's pretty serious. Passing on loot. I saw a post about this game on Something Awful. Had fun testing. Go back and let them know that you had fun testing. Something Awful. Man, blast from the past. I went back, I checked Something Awful like a year or so ago because we were getting some web traffic from there, and I was like, really? Orc Boy, thank you very much. And we'll give you a doctor's note so you can get your DKP. There you go. Araxin, Nick's got your back. Robert said this was a great Festivus for sure. Yeah, man. Super exciting. So we'll see how this evening goes. MnM, #1 post on MMORPG subreddit currently. Oh, goodness. It's MMORPG subreddit, so I'm sure they're saying nothing but good things. That's exciting. Rexon said, Nick, my guild is one of the few that doesn't use DKP. They use random. That's a minus 50 DKP for using random. What kind of guild are you in? House Paul says, this game is going to consume so much of my life. Great test. Game had tons of potential. Enjoyed your stream and the testing. Yeah, we got to get chopping on the content. chopping. Hopefully you guys were able to get a little bit of questing going on. We know that there's some stuff that's still a little confusing. We get it. It was freaking amazing to watch all of the OOC. That's dude, it's such a different experience when there's people on the server. We've been, you know, watching Friends and Family, and there's not a ton of people in Friends and Family, and so come in and there'll be like 1 or 2 people in sometimes or whatever, and it's a different experience, right? Like, you know, when you got some people to help you kill some stuff, or when you can go, hey, I can't find a thing, and someone's like, oh, I'm over here, that type of stuff. So yeah, it was so much fun. I want to go back and like watch the VOD just so I can watch the chat, because I was missing a lot of the chat. But I want to see what people were saying. Sparkle Jim said, finished my shaman quest at the buzzer, but didn't have time to see my reward. Oh, hopefully it's still there if you come back to... I'm going to just keep saying tonight, but it's tomorrow for you guys. Wingcog quest chain. The 4 items after the chain don't combine. Can't finish. Tenderly, I don't believe that. First and I have been through those quests. Something got wonky there. Something's weird. When you come back, we'll figure it out for you. The Cuban Bee said, very surprised at how well it went. Hats off, dev team. Oh, thank you. Blackula, we don't even know what you're talking about. What are you even talking about? Don't even know what that is. Wardner, thank you for the follow. Hope you guys do another public test in the coming 6 months, year. Really enjoyed the game. We'll definitely be doing some tests. We don't want you guys to get bored of the game, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I'll probably continue to argue that we probably shouldn't have you in for too long, because then you're just going to get bored and you're going to be like, oh, it's not even the new hotness anymore. That's that old shit we've been playing a ton. So, and then we won't be able to keep up with you. But we're going to have you back in more. We like the feedback. It's a nice thing for us. You know, it's fun to see you guys in here. So, but the first thing was test the tech. It did. Martin, alles war sehr gut. Sehr, sehr gut. Es war eine große Überraschung für uns, wie gut alles hat gegangen. I may have just made up some German, I don't know. Mimit Rice said, I made a druid, spent the first 30 minutes running around buffing people before I even got into killing questing. Nice, that's what I like to hear. Teamwork. Pix 631. Yeah, that quest, it's a little bit more challenging. Grix, there may be a level limit on that. You're right. There may be one. That's not one of the ones I did, but I think Luna may have put a level limit on that. Ja, Martin, die Leute war auch sehr gut. Alles war sehr schön. Braxton said, Robot, use your influence with Larry. He'll help the hype. Larry's such an outstanding dude, period. I think, as with everybody, we just need to keep making an awesome game, and Larry will be there. Alright guys, so I'm going to throw you over to Discord now. Those of you that haven't been to our Discord, there's a link. If you're new here, don't forget we've got our VODs up on YouTube. We've got like 320 videos up. If you're new to the project, you can skip through. If you're new to the project, like very new to the project, I would ask, suggest, check out the retrospective video. You can see the evolution of the project, why we started it, how it kind of evolved. It really helps you understand how we got to this point. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna probably wrap up for this morning, and kind of catch up on Discord and Slack and with the team and stuff like that, and then we're gonna get ready to do this again tomorrow your time. Morning beer would not be bad. I might do that and then take a nap and then wake up this evening for maybe I'll go for a walk and smoke my pipe. We're gonna get ready for the second playtest this evening for European folks, Saturday for Western North American folks. And if you're confused about the time, check out the Discord. Go to the playtest section. The times and days and times that you see there will be localized to you via the magic of technology. So those times are your times. Yeah, Ollie, I was curious if Ollie was going to get any sleep at all last night. I forced myself into bed at 9:30. I was just like, we gotta sleep. So get some sleep for later, or come to the garden for a beer. I might come to the garden for a beer and then take a nap afterwards. It's not a bad idea, actually. I can smoke the pipe there, can work on the garden a little bit, drink beer, boom. Cool, guys. I'm gonna wrap up now. It's been freaking fantastic. Aeon said MMORPG Reddit. Not a single rude comment. Jeez Louise, guys. Weird. Yeah, hit us up tomorrow, Bionic Bill. Again, thank you very much. It's been really, really awesome. Cannot wait to see you guys again in a little bit. So pumped. So pumped this went so well. Shit, yeah. See you guys. And I'm going to wrap up now. All right. Get your goodbyes in. I hate cutting off when everybody's saying goodbye. So I'll wait for messages. But everybody, be quick. Good night. I can't say everybody's names. There's too many of you tonight. I'll try some. Randomly. Cogspace. Glad you had fun. Zippy. Good to meet you, little buddy. See you guys tomorrow. Taco Truck. The Quixana. Cracks. Mehmet Rice. Thadvic. All of you guys. Vith. For sure. OG Vith. Choklar. Chinny D. Okay, everybody. See ya, Biggs. I don't want to push by. I want everybody. I hate cutting you guys off, but posted something nice on something awful for us. Thank you, Blackula. Bob Alfida Bisbald. See ya, Kronos. Choose a BB Girl. Valeth Bai. Put your hand in front of your eyes and just click it. And keep saying goodbye. See how long we can keep them on here. I'm gonna. Damn it, John. Instigator. Cornelius, Fex. Good seeing you in there, Fex. Zube. Full release next week, please. Well. All right. I'm doing it. I'm out of here. I'm clicking the button. I'm pushing the button. Bye, guys. See you later on tonight.